Hello! It is time. It is time indeed. Let me set up shit. Boom. No, not that one. This one. Alright. Raid day today. Question is, what the hell do I want to play as in the raid? I feel like I'm gonna start with the tank and play Paladin first, because tank is important. And I think we're gonna start off by doing I don't know if I should actually do M0. Should we do M0 first to get gear? What is the tier list for damage? Where is it? Link me that tier list and I'll tell you if it's correct or not. Okay. This is the one? What do you mean it looks sad? I see paladins on top. Oh. It's not popularity, is it? Where is the... I mean, paladins are here. It's not the worst. Warlocks are nerfed to the ground, I'm assuming. I mean, they are still 8 here. It's fine. Fucking demon hunters need a nerf. Warriors are on top. What about tanks? Tanks. Warrior tank is actually OP. Paladin C tier. Oh my goodness. Why are paladins so shit? Did I choose the wrong class? I might go fucking DPS paladin then. Uh-oh. How about healers? Oh my god, Druid is B tier on healer as well. Throughput. Oh my god. Oh my, why are the... I mean, this is wrong. This is not correct. 100% it's not correct. It's a wrong tier. They don't have enough data, so they are based on some bullshit. Probably paladins that played the raid suck. Mythic Plus, paladins are king though. But raid, paladins are fucking shit. Oh my god, I'm playing the wrong class. If we're gonna raid. But, we're gonna see. To be honest, I did do raid finder for the Dream Rift, and the Buster actually did some damage to me on the raid finder on my paladin. So I was kind of surprised. So it's gonna be interesting to see how the normal one is gonna go. But should we just jump into it and make a fucking raid for the normal now, or should we do some M0s first to get some gear is the question. Like, my gear is not the best. 229. I could come as a warlock. To be honest. Yeah, I think also we should be able to. I mean, we can try. We can try doing that. The question is it too early for people to log in? Like, it's... People are probably busy eating and shit. But then again, we don't have that much time today, so we might as well make a raid, no? Pre-made, raid midnight, start a group, Dream Rift, normal. Dream Rift. What's the name of the boss again? Chimerus something? I think that's how you spell it. Or is it without the I? Do we require Discord or no? I feel like you kinda need Discord. Especially when this is the first week of the raid and nobody has done it. If they're joining the raid. It's not a tank mechanic only. There's a lot of raid involvement. Dispelling and shit. We have to know circles that need to be cleared, and it's not only tank mechanic. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna put Discord required. What is my item level? 229. It's required 230. We can't do 230 because we are 229. Normal 229. Discord required. Let's do that. See if anybody even joins. I don't think it's gonna be easy to getting people. There's so many raids probably up now. 1 billion raids. Know what to do. Nobody knows what to do. It's literally the first week of the raid. Isn't relax better? I don't know. Should we do competitive? Competitive? I mean, competitive would make better players to queue, maybe, but it's also make people scared off, so not queue. Then again, Discord is also kind of scaring people. And I'm pretty sure Kusek wanted to join. I don't know where he is. As a tank. Where is this Dream Rift? Is it here? Yeah. Alright, let's go there. Do we need enchants for normal? I don't think we need to. Probably nobody gonna have enchants anyways, me included. Where the fuck is the... Oh, it's over there. I'm not sure if Kusek wanted to join or not, and Vixie. They said they are coming, but I'm not sure. Should wait for them maybe. Raid difficulty. Doesn't look that... I mean, I think it's a bit too early to do raid, but who knows, maybe we get people. Let's see. I could have Discord not required, but tell people that there is a Discord they can join once they join the raid. If they want to. I have to take off my jacket, it's too hot. Okay. Okay. Question is, do we even get people? Do we even get people? Wait, is this the boss? Yeah. Wait, he flies away, right? Once we enter and we have to go down. This is not gonna be the room. What is this?
You may speak.
What is this? Oh, the buff. Okay. Nobody's queuing! We are doomed! I'm gonna join my Discord. Have it on mute for now. Who is this? 244 Death Knight, pretty good. I guess I'm inviting him. because I don't know where Kusek is. Oh no! Kusek is here. Are you gonna join, Kusek? Okay. Then we wait. There is a lot of tanks in queue. They are 240 gears score as well. I am the lowest gear tank on planet Earth because I never get drops. But it is what it is. And I'll hold the tank spot for you. I can't require 240 when I'm 230 myself, so I have to put a requirement on my own gear score. So it's kind of dumb to require 240 when I'm 229.4. You know? But how the hell are these guys? They have been getting loot everywhere. Who is this? Pickled fetus. Is that you? Oh my god, he's juiced up. He's juiced up. Okay. Where is Vixie? Is she coming for healing purposes? Do we need to divide the raid into an on normal? On heroic you have to. I guess you do. There is a soak mechanic, so yeah. Raid entrance is here. In the thing. We can invite these two. It's probably good enough. So we have 2 healers each. Do we go 20 man or you want to go 25 man or? I guess 20 to 25 should be fine. Can you have the link for Discord ready? I'm gonna do this. So you have the link if you want to copy it. Jesus. Holy shit, he's been getting like 240. What the fuck? How are these players already to like? They have been getting loot every M0s. We need a mage, no? Do we need a mage? We do need a mage. We have a warlock. We're gonna get this mage. Slightly lower geared, but it's fine, I am guessing. Macer, do you want to join? They don't have the wine curse indeed. They've been just getting loot. I'm gonna invite this mage. Or this hunter. Okay, you're doing guild raid. Okay. Would be nice to have... We are gonna go to the main raid after this, so you know. We do this boss. Raid VA? What the hell is a raid VA? Oh, you're joking. There are no VAs. the fuck? Give me a second. Why is my shit so pepega? I mean, let's go like this. It's fine. Okay. Do we need more healers? No, right? Four healers should be enough if we're going 20 man. Did we get the mage? I don't like that the raid frames are over here. We have the mage. Let's put the range group over here for now. We have the 2 healers. Wixie, you're going to group 4. Should be fine. We have 1 healer each group. Okay. We need range players. Slightly. So only paladins and hunters. One rogue would be great. Monk we have already, that's nice. Warrior would be nice. Everybody's playing flavor of the month. Fucking demon hunters and paladin healers, and I'm playing off meta paladin tank. We need a warrior on melee. And then range, I guess, whatever. Evoker would be nice. Get warlocks OP. Do we get these two? Do we go with 5 healers? Why not? If we go 25 man, that should be fine, no? Let's get them. Why is the shit resetting? Chimeras. Get the rogue, I guess. Okay, cancelled. You can't trust the stats on the first day of the raid. Nobody knows. Also, people don't have the gear. A lot of classes are dependent on the set bonuses and the bonuses they get from the set tier. So, whatever tier list you're looking at, it's not going to be that tier list in 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Like, I could have a shitty tier list, but I'm doing better DPS overall without tier list than other classes. But once you get tier list or tier items, then we have to see what the actual damage is. We need 2 more damage. Or 1 warrior. 1 warrior definitely. What else do we need? Nothing, to be honest. Rest is random. No, it's the Axion is based on the. It's literally taking data from Warcraft logs, so it's based on the logs from warcraftlogs.com. It just sort them differently. So, you know, it's not based on sims and shit, it's just from Warcraft logs. The performance, damage taken, damage done, healing taken, healing done, etc, etc. A shaman! Get him. Elemental. And now we would take in one warrior. One warrior would be great. It flies away once you start it, so it doesn't matter. No, we go next raid. We want to get as many normal items before we do heroic. We want to gear up, right? If we go heroic after this, then we won't have good gear. We do normal raids first, and then... And I'm prepared for 4 bosses on normal raid and heroic. The 5th and 6th bosses I'm not really prepared, but we could wing it always. But we can do at least 4 bosses to try to do normal, and then switch to heroic depending on time and how much we have left. We don't get a warrior. It seems like nobody plays warrior, so we're just gonna get in the mage. Get the mage and go. Get the mage and go. Okay, let's summon him. You can link Discord if you want to now. Jesus. What kind of glitch? Okay. I mean, how can people get banned for a game glitch or bug? It's not like they are provoking it, right? That's gonna sound stupid. Do we need more, or are we okay? We go like this. Okay, I guess we can go with 20 man or we can go 25 man. I don't know. 20 man is fine or we want to go 25? There's a lot of people in queue, but no warriors. 20. Alright, we go 20. Okay. Let's just aggro this so we can get down. You don't really need warrior, no, but it would be nice to have it. For the buffs and shouts.
Slay this malformed creature before it threatens land beyond the rift of power.
We can fly down. Or not down, but, you know, to the platform. Let's clear these. These ads are the same ads that gonna spawn during the encounter as well, so remember to interrupt them. Anything that can be interrupted, you can CC them, etc, etc, but I'll go through it once we clear this platform. They can be stunned, entangled, circle of peace. Move away. Okay, we have how many people? 7 people in the Discord. So I'm assuming the rest of the 13 people know exactly what to do. If you see someone obviously failing and not listening to the calls, just tell Jesus and Jesus will get rid of him. Or me or anyone else that have assistance. And we just go with better players. Yeah, Jesus is the executioner. Alright, so this boss we're gonna divide the raid in two groups. Obviously group 1, 3 and 2 and 4 are gonna be in the same groups. There's gonna be a tank mechanic and there's gonna be a soak on the current tank. So on group 1 and 3 they're gonna soak with the blue tank, which is me. When I have a circle on me, you just go into the circle. We will get into the dream world or whatever you want to call it, and we're going to focus the ads. And the other group, 2 and 4, you just go in whenever the circle tank has the orange tank has the circle, and you soak with that one. And we have to swap like that. Once we are in the dream world, don't start immediately DPSing the ads. We're going to gather the ads. I'm going to put some markers here. We generally want to tank the boss on blue side, and we generally want to kill the ads on the orange side. So I'm gonna gather the ads towards the orange. Whoever is on the boss in the main realm, they will just stay here. The other group will gather up on orange. We're gonna gather the ads there, and we're gonna DPS their shield off. There are gonna be interrupts. Just interrupt them. Once we take the shield down, the ads will come to the main realm, and all the DPS here will have to focus, switch target to the ads and kill them. They can be CC'd, hard CC'd, slowed, all the circle of peace, any kind of CC to slow them. We cannot let the ads reach the boss. If they reach the boss, it's gonna be a wipe. So that's the main mechanic of the boss. There's also gonna be a pulsing channeling damage from the boss. it's gonna require you to pop some personals, pop some healing cooldowns during that time, and it's gonna last for 12 seconds at a time. Once we kill the ads, they will leave a puddle on the ground. The yellow ones that we just saw, they need to be cleared. There's going to be random players with a blue circle underneath them. Once you have it, you run to at the puddles. You don't have to stand in it, but just beside it, so your circle hits the puddles and you will get dispelled. You have to dispel those players to remove the puddles. The puddles do a lot of damage. If you touch them or you sit in them, you will die. So we have to clear the room all the time with those circles, and that's going to be a mechanic you have to do the entire fight. Other than, there's going to also be a frontal from the boss, so don't get hit by it. It's going to turn around, do some frontal cone damage, so just move away from that. He's also going to go during intermission up the air, spawn some ads. We're going to kill the ads, don't get hit by the breath from the boss, same as LFR that you have seen, and we still have to clear puddles with those circles during that time as well. And that's basically the entire fight. Go to soaking, tank the ads away, kill the ads, kill the boss. Questions? I'm gonna type 1-3, soak with blue, tank 2-4, soak with orange. Rest text explained on Discord. Right, that's the main thing. We just have to get the soaks. Let's do a ready check. Bro, I'm using this default raid shit. I don't even know where the ready check is. Someone do the ready check. You have assist. There are some icons here. But which one is it? There, ready check. Everybody is ready. I can start the tanking, or I guess you can start, or no, we do 1-3 first. Let me have the aggro first. Okay. It's fine. 5 healers is fine. Move away from that cleave. Or frontal when the boss turns, just make sure you're not in front of it. There is a soak 1 and 3 in the circle now. 1 and 3 in the circle. Okay, we are gonna gather the mobs. Don't DPS them yet. We're gonna gather them and then go towards the orange first. We're gonna make sure they are on orange before we start taking out their shield. Don't take him out too early, because we want to give the other group time to kill him before they reach the boss. Just let them come over here. You can hit the big boss, big dude. Now you can kill the ads. Go. And the other group, on the outside, you see ads coming towards the boss. Kill that ads first. They should be visible for you now. And if you have a blue circle, we need to DPS the last guy. We have to kill the big guy. Or we didn't take out his shield. That's unfortunate. You have a blue circle, you run to these puddles and you clear them with this spell. He's gonna devour. This is where you pop your personal cooldown and some raid healing during that channeling. More ads. There's gonna be a soak on orange tank, so group 2 and 4 you're gonna soak. Group 1 and 3 stay on the outside. Gonna move the boss backwards towards the blue. Pay attention to the ad spawning. And keep me up. Dodge the frontal. Ads are up. You can always CC them. Remember, they can be CC'd, hard CC'd, knocked up, knocked back, everything. Focus the ad and boss. And I need some healing. Kill the last big ad. I'm gonna kite the boss a little bit away so we get more time. There you go. Pop your own personals. Some healing cooldowns here. Okay. It's gonna be intermission now. So we're just gonna move away from the breath and kill the ads. Breath is in the middle. You can be on this side here or on the opposite side, doesn't really matter. Just make sure we are killing the ads afterwards. We have to kill them before the boss lands back in. So all focus and interrupt. Watch the boss where he's going. You're not gonna take another breath. Move away towards the center here. Just dodge it. And back to the ad. Always follow your tank. And yeah, the ads can also be death script obviously, and helps out. Another breath. We have to kill this ad after this breath. To the ads. Very nice, very nice. He's gonna land now. Make sure you are not getting hit by the location he's gonna land. Don't stand here. That's the big hit. And now we are back to phase 1. Do the same thing. It's gonna be group 1 and 3 first soak. Get ready to soak with the blue tank 1 and 3. It's gonna happen in a couple of seconds. There we go. Soak, soak, soak. 1 and 3 in the circle. Oh god. You're going towards the orange. Bring the last ad here. And big nuke on the big tank. The big ad needs to get nuked first. Focus that. Everything else should be cleaved. It's fine. And interrupt. I think the circle mechanic is actually on heroic and not normal. The puddle clearing. Get out, get his shield off. There we go. Now we're killing off the ads. And we are going back to the boss. And group 2 and 4 ready for getting another soak. Pop the personals here. It's a healing intensive and your own personal rotation all the time. You can jump down and go again. So after each ad phase there's gonna be a channeling pulsing 12-second damage, and that is where you have to survive. And healing cooldowns, I guess we have I mean Vixie, you have your cooldowns up all the time, right? You get it very fast, so you can try to have it for that phase or that channeling as much as you can. We have priest. We have a priest healer. Wait, who invited the warrior? Why did we invite the warrior? We are already full. We are not going to an fireman, no? So everybody kind of got the feeling of the boss now, so I hope this one goes smoother. Just make sure there is gonna be a pulsing. You have to pop your own personal cooldowns. I cannot call everybody's cooldown, but save your personal defensives for channeling phase. It's usually happening after the ad phase in phase 1. Anti-magic zones are so helpful. Alright, let's do another ready check. Ready check. Waiting for Warlock. Okay, everybody is ready. I don't actually need to eat food. Countdown, let's go. 1-3 first soak. Don't pull before the tank, please. Dodge the cleave or frontal. Soak 1-3. And we are gathering ads. We are DPSing the big guy, cleaving the rest. Get his shield off and he will disappear. There we go. Back to the boss, clear the ads first and then boss. We killed them too fast, so we are still kind of stuck in the dream world, but it doesn't matter. We get back into it soon. There we go. Group 2 and 4, get ready for a soak. There's gonna be a channel first. So you pop personals now. Personals. And then group 2 and 4 will soak. Soak 2-4. Okay, focus the ads. There's gonna be a frontal cone, careful. Gonna put a bleed on you if you get hit by it. There we go, back to the boss. Consume is happening in 7 seconds. That's where you pop personals. Kill the big ad, by the way. It's gonna come in 2 seconds. Pop personals, AoE heals, shit like that. Survive this. Good job. And now we are into intermission. You're just following the tanks. The most important thing is not getting hit by the breath and kill ads. Interrupt the ads and get them here and we clear them. We're gonna stay towards the center-ish so we can move freely whichever side is breathing. It's gonna be on this side here. Just make sure you survive. Just standing in the center, waiting for next breath, moving out when it happens. Good job. Yep, beautiful. And now we wait for him to land. Don't get hit by the location he's landing on. Whenever that happens, there you go. Just move away to get less damage. We're gonna go with group 1 and 3 again towards blue. We're gonna do the soak here. Soak is happening in 5 seconds. 1 and 3. Keep everybody topped off. It's gonna be an absorption shield here. 1 and 3. We don't have to actually go that far away, so we can DPS leave the boss as well when the ads are coming. We have good enough DPS. Just focus the big guy. He didn't get his shield out, but it's fine. Consume is coming. Pop personals. If you have darkness, anti-magic shield, we have to kill the big guy as well when it comes. But first survive this. We go switch to the big dude. Group 2 and 4, you're gonna do the next soak, so get ready for our orange group. Two and 4. You are on the ads first, then boss. Just don't get hit by that frontal now. Watch the boss. If you get hit, you get a nasty bleed on you. And keep me up, please. Focus the ads still. DPS all on ads. Just keep me up. So I'm getting low. Gonna move the boss a little bit. Consume is coming. If you have a cooldown, you pop it now. Paladins, you can also help out healing. There you go. Back to intermission. Do this one more time and it's a kill. We are standing in the middle, moving accordingly when the boss breathes. Go out. One more breath. Focus the big guy. And make sure you are not getting hit by the landing soon. Go away. It's in the center. Group 1 and 3 first soak again. Oof. Get people up. Soak 1 and 3. We just have to pop everything you have as a defensive here. Interrupt or grip the last guy if you can. There you go. As they're coming out. Ring of Peace is really helpful here. If the ads are getting close to it, just put a ring in front of it and they will not do anything. Full focus on the boss now. Kill the ads first, sorry. Or ads up still, small ads. Big ad. Consume is coming. Bubble heavy cooldowns here. I just survive this and it should be a kill after that. There we go. On the boss. There's gonna be a new soak on orange. That's gonna be group 2 and 4. Just make sure we are soaking. You need to heal him. We are gonna, if we can ignore the, fuck, there's gonna be a hard call. We might have to just focus the boss here, 8% though. Just keep me up if you can. Dodge the frontal. Just hard CC the ads and we're gonna kite the boss while killing the boss. That's, we have to do it. Otherwise we won't make it. It's gonna be a consume soon in 20 seconds, so kill it before that. Just hard CC the ants spawning. I have to kite here. Good job. Easy. Zero loot.
One day, the goddess may be able to shape what forms here into what they should be. Until then, the Shulka must protect the world from their rage and sorrow.
What a crap loot.
Friend.
Wow, that was kind of disappointing. Okay, we're gonna go on the normal raid and do the first at least 4 bosses, hopefully. If you wanna continue, you can stay. If you're not, you can, I guess, GG's. How the hell do we get out of here? Yeah, I guess we are flying back. Pickled fetus got loot, nice. Okay, let's go to the... Where is the other raid? It's in the... Void area, I guess. Yeah, Void Spire. Let me change the title of the raid. For this one, I'm gonna require people to be on Discord, to be honest. Oh wait, I went into the fucking wrong portal. Doesn't matter. Gonna go inside the raid, start putting up the raid info, and then I'll be right back after that. I just need to get in first. Take a 2-minute break. Where the fuck is... Okay, there is the entrance. Alright, let's see. D-list, start group. It's gonna be Void, Spire, normal, fresh. Discord required, 229. And list. Okay, invite people. I'll be right back. Just make sure you don't invite randomly. We need certain classes, right? We're gonna get the buffs. quest. We got quest story mode. Hey, what is this quest? Assault the Voidspire. Nice. Okay, who do we have? Nobody.
The hour has come. Move with the champion's
Set up
forces.
the groups.
Hunger is insatiable. Our numbers are endless.
How many hours we're going for? We're going for I don't know. I can rate till like 9:30ish. Maybe 22. 5 more hours. 4 more hours, 4.5. Hopefully we get 4 bosses down. I think we should be able to get 3 bosses. Fourth one is gonna be a bit difficult, but we'll see. E37. Get that.
Many deals for a friend of Rumble. I have many lucky tools you like.
You will all submit to our hunger.
Do we get 230 healer? I feel like that's a bit low. Maybe it's enough though. No? With the big N and oh! 240 only. We're gonna have to wait here for 2 hours if we're gonna wait for 240 only for this raid. It's not that fucking difficult. Yeah, but those are the people who already did the raid and got loot. It's not like people are 250 on the first day of the raid on their own. Can we clear ads with this group? We are going for ads. The big guys.
Let the void consume itself.
If only you had embraced your true strength.
Valeria. You could have avoided so much pain.
You want to see my true strength? I'll show it to you firsthand.
Hey, someone got loot? What the hell? Oh, we have to kill all the portals. Put him here, put him here.
I'm far from the only one who's hurt you, Valeria. What your beloved Peralian did to poor young Aaron.
No, leave them
What was
out
the
of
big
this.
guy? The Call of the Void channeling, dude. Abyssal Caller.
All that talk of your precious family, and it wasn't even me who broke it apart. It was the light.
I will silence once and for all.
Yay! Okay, we're gonna put some markers here.
Light exists only to be consumed.
Mountain fist.
So weak. So pathetic.
Or actually, let me clear it. I'm actually not 100% on where the ads spawn. We're gonna have to figure it out after the first pull. But roughly something like this. We get those two. We should be good enough, to be honest. Let's get them. The elemental. Need healers. Lower the music. There you go. Is that better, Vixie? That. Huh? What is this? Oh, I don't need food buff though. I can. I'm you know, that racial. I already have food buff well fed on me all the time. But thank you. I'll take it on my warlock or druid. Wanna try playing with Lightsmith this raid? Need one more healer, couple of more DPS, and we should be ready. So many demon hunters, Jesus Christ! Everybody's playing demon hunter this season. Let's get the DK. Is there that many raids up? Nobody's. Oh yeah, it's like 1 billion raids up, but we have the best raid. Call your friends, get them on. Got no friends. You have a Retri Paladin, I guess that's... Yeah. Of all the things, I guess that's okay. We just put this druid here, and we do that shaman here, and we put this shaman over here. There we go. I got a friend incoming. Big, I don't know if he's healing, he might be healing. You can DPS too if you want. Oh, he's DPS. Nice. Alpha, is that your friend? Okay, good Alpha. Do we have warrior this time? No. We have druids, that's nice. Who else gives movement speed buff? Except druid, like raid with shamans, I guess, yeah. We have enough. Lovro is crafting his weapon, so we're gonna wait a bit, but I guess he will be here before we get the full raid. I can pick up Aho mount. Use my mount, don't use the other guy's mount. Mine is cheaper. Cheaper items. There we go, we have enough melee now, we just need 2 range DPS. Preferably. Evoker would be nice. Uh-oh. But maybe we can actually, let's just see if we can see where the ads spawn here. No! Oh yeah, okay. So we are kinda correct-ish. Kinda correct-ish. Gonna kill the ad right here. Solo. Boom. I don't know who pulled, but somebody did. Doesn't really matter. Just send him the repair builds.
Those weaklings made you overestimate your power. I made you remember it.
I have many wares.
Okay. Got the warlock. And another warlock. We take warlocks. We take warlocks. Warlocks are OP. Okay, we have infinite amount of summoning portals. Great. I'm not inviting cloth. There's like literally leather, mail, plate, and cloth. evenly distributed. This is like a most fair raid you have ever seen. Alright, can you link the Discord now, Jesus? I'm gonna just type this tactics will be told on Discord. Join it. If you can't, I expect you to know. Very politically correct statement. Okay, we need one more dips. Okay, let's get one more. Another warlock. Boom! Why not? S tier DPS. Okay, link Discord one more time for the last guy. Alright. I guess I'm gonna wait 30 seconds. Go take a piss break and I'll be right back, and then we go through the mechanics and we get this kill. Alright. Are we ready? Let me do a ready check and then I'll go through the tactics here. Ready check. Okay. So, see who's not AFK. That's fine, Red. Palitao, you can still hear me here, but there's gonna be a 3-second delay, as you know. Okay, so mechanic of the boss. Pretty simple boss. Once we pull it, at some point he's gonna spawn 3 ads in random places. These markers are kinda indication of where they spawn, but they are not accurate. But we're gonna roughly know where they are spawning. We're gonna kill 2 of the ads and leave the last one always up. And the way you kill the ads is not by DPSing it. There's gonna be a mechanic on the tank. We will have a circle on the current tank, and everyone will soak on top of that tank. And once the tank needs to position himself on top of the ad, and the hit will also kill the ad. And the way it happens is that mechanic is gonna happen right after each other twice. So we have to be quick with moving. So we kill the first ad, we move to the second one. Everybody else have to use movement speed. If you have a raid movement speed buff like druids and shamans, you place them down. I will call which ad to go to, and you will go to that one. And we soak that other on top of that ad, and we kill the ad, the second ad. The last ad, wherever it is, we're always gonna let him be there. And basically that's gonna give us indication where the next set of ads will spawn. But it's just gonna get a little bit practice. I'll try to call it where we are gonna have to stand. Just follow the blue tank if you are unsure where to go. Other than that, there's gonna be a phase where there's gonna be a lot of ads spawning. We're gonna just gather them in the middle on top of the boss and cleave them with the boss. On heroic, you have to tank them away from the boss, otherwise the boss will enrage, but that's heroic mechanic. We don't care about that right now. During the intermission, there is gonna be an intermission. The boss will stay somewhere in the room and he will channel some AoE damage. There is gonna be beams shooting. You have to dodge those beams. You will have to DPS the boss as much as you can while dodging shit. There's also gonna be a horde of ads spawning, like going from one direction to another one. Just stay away from it. Don't get hit by them. Just move away from that, dodge the beams, and nuke the boss. That's basically the entire fight. There's not much to it. Questions? The hardest job is for the tanks to know which ad to go to, and everybody follows the tanks all the time and soak wherever there is a soak mechanic on the tanks. And everybody, the more people soak, the less damage you take, and the ads will die that way, the ads that are stationary. We're gonna give it a couple of tries and see how it goes, yeah? Hopefully we won't shoot it. Questions? Question mark. Sure. I actually don't know the tank mechanic. We just swap randomly. Just taunt it off me whenever you feel like it's right, and I'll taunt it off you whenever I feel like it's right. You probably have a debuff on us, so whenever we lose that debuff, we taunt. No problem. I'm a professional gamer. I just wing it every boss. Okay, let's do a ready check. Where is the goddamn ready check? Here. There is no walls, Jesus, on this mouse. As far as I know. We'll see. Everybody's ready. Oh, the running people wall? Yeah, after each ads that we kill in the middle, there's gonna be that phase every time. So, I'll call it. We're gonna start off by tanking here, and we're gonna kill whatever ads that spawn closest to star first, and then we call whichever we go to. We have to be quick on the movement here. So stay close to the tanks, stay close to the star. Let's wait for the ads to spawn. Okay, the first one is here. This is the first ad we're gonna soak. This is the second one. So stay on top of this ad here for the soak. Inside. And then we pop movement speed now, and we move towards this one. On top of it. Go, 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 go. Everybody in the circle. There we go. Good job. And we leave the last one alone. We just dodge that shit. and nuke this. Kill every ad here while we cleave the boss. And we are dodging shit while this is happening. I have 18 stacks or 10 stacks. I'm just gonna not taunt. You have to taunt it off me. Dodge these. Kill the ads first. We're going back towards the star here. You have to taunt it off me. Yep, look, you have to taunt it, otherwise I will die. Here you go. 10 seconds and I'll taunt off again. We're gonna soak this ad here first, and then we're gonna go to this ad second. Keep the tanks up. I'm gonna taunt after the soak. Go, go, go. And repeat the same thing again. Kill the ads, etc, etc. Dodge the beams. Whenever your debuff is out, Pusek, you can just taunt it back on. Okay. This is the channeling phase. There, we are moving towards the middle. Just dodge these trains. Dodge the trains. Follow the tanks if you're unsure where to be. You have to taunt it now. Good job. Clean. We're gonna tank the one at the boss first, the first soak. Second soak is gonna be here. Gonna taunt it immediately after this. Go, go, go. Good. Dodge the beams, kill the ads, and cleave the boss. You're dodging shit. If you can taunt the boss, do it now. Interrupt the ads. Oh, and yeah, we didn't pop Bloodlust, so good job. And rinse and repeat. There's gonna be a train coming soon. We are dodging that train. Or no, it's actually ads. Is it ads? Yeah. Kill the one at the boss first. And then I'll taunt it off. Go on that, go on that. Here. Dodging, killing the last ad with the boss. And dodging train. Where the fuck is the oh, the train is the entire room. Popping bubble. Survive it. Go between the ads. It's basically, I guess, hard and rage. We need a slightly more damage. Oh, it was bad soaks. Yeah. I mean, now everybody saw the boss, so it should be a kill this time. We have an auction house mount, yeah. We'll pop it when we are at the boss. What mechanic did we fail? Can someone tell me what mechanic we failed? I didn't catch why the boss enraged or the entire shit game. What is 3 in a row mean? I have never played tic-tac-toe, so I have no idea what the fuck that is, but yeah. I might be old. It sounds like a game for kids. Wait, is that a tank mechanic that we failed, or is that a general mechanic? Do I have to actually do something else? Fuck. No, you failed, Pickle Fittis. You are the tank. Alright. If anybody wants to ping which ad to go to, be my guest. If that's the problem. You can make the shots, okay. We follow Fetus. As weird as that sounds. Let me put the auction house mount up, somebody needed that. Okay, everybody is ready. Let's do a countdown. Just wait for the ad spawn and then we soak. Make sure you ping the second ad before the first soak so I know where to run. Okay, that's the first. Where's the second? Okay. Go, 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 go! And we are dodging shit. Count the boss if you can. Okay, we are counting. Where is the second one? Okay, got it. I'm a god in tic-tac-toe. That's all I'm saying. Dodge. The train is coming. We are staying in the center here. Can taunt after the soak, or if you want me to taunt before, let me know. Ads are coming. Okay, that's the first one behind the boss. Where's the second? Soak, soak, soak. Okay, got it. I'm gonna taunt the boss now. Come with me. Count the boss if you can. Make sure the casts are interrupted. Comes from a tank paladin. Follow the orange. Where's the next one? Yep. And we kill the boss. Easy loot. Good job. Alpha, you better not roll need on that one. Or if you do, make sure you roll below 68. Fuck me in the ass. Okay. We're kicking him. We are kicking. He used all his luck the entire raid. That's what it is. It's fine. 100 on embracers. Nobody cares on embracers.
And conquer.
Then do it. We'll meet up once you're done smiting our foes.
This could be just what Xal'atath wants.
Somebody interrupt these ads, please.
Father, be careful.
There we go. Frontal! We'll probably get feared. Let's actually test it. Nothing happened. Testing. Yeah, nothing happened. Is this a mini boss? What the fuck is this boss? What is this? It's taking so long to kill it. I am not logging. Oh. We are going for Voracious. The mini Demencius. If that's the way. Yep. That is the way. I have no idea what you're asking, Lobro. What do you mean? I am not logging. No, I am not logging. If that's what you asked.
Wait, is that Everdawn? She went missing soon after we entered the Void Storm.
All right. Let's put up some markers here.
Ooze in the belly of an ancient beast. Unseen, ancient one, let your power engulf my mortal form.
These parasites that are spawning, it's gonna be the same mechanic on the boss. So look at them and get inspired. Actually, I think the orange should be placed roughly here. Alright, boss mechanics. Do you have any levers? No, we are everybody here. Where is this Death Knight? Over there. Alright, so the boss itself, pretty simple. There's gonna be a tank soak, but this time nobody else except the tank will soak that on its own. Other than that, there's gonna be some circles on the ground that will pulse outwards. So if they will just pulse outwards, and your job is to not get hit by those fizzers that spawn on the circle. It's just the same mechanic as the last raid. Is it last raid or the raid before the first season? Where you have the Anubrekon spawning fucking circles with the spikes coming out of it. There is a delay, so you have time to move out and in of it, but just make sure you're always standing clear. You can either move towards the boss after the first pulse, or you can move outside and dodge it till you have the safe spot and you move back in. Just dodge the circles. There is also going to be parasites spawning and walls. There's going to be one wall towards the orange, like that side, that direction, and one wall towards the blue, this direction. And we have to destroy these walls by killing the parasite at the wall. On normal, you just need to hit one parasite on any wall and they will die. So the way, they're going to be fixated on the random targets. So if you are fixated by a parasite, just make sure you run to either side of one of the walls, and make sure we always have one at each wall, so not everybody runs to the same wall. Then you will kill the parasite. Don't kill them too early. Okay, we need to kill them when they are at the wall, because their AoE will destroy the wall. And the last mechanic is that the boss will channel a beam. We have to look at his arms. He's gonna have a blue shining arm on either on his left or right arm. And if it's on the left side, we will move towards the blue. If it's on his right, I guess it's in right side arm, we will run towards the orange. There's gonna be a beam channeling during that time. There's also gonna be a heavy rate damage. So you have to pop your cooldowns, and you will have to pop healing cooldowns. And that's the entire fight. I don't think I missed anything. Oh yeah, and the parasite can also be death grip. We have 2 death knights, so if you can just stay on each side, we can have Dasanga always be towards the orange, and we can have the other guy, Dead Arrow, towards the blue one, and you just grip one parasite towards each wall. But again, it's not necessary. People should move towards each wall on their own as well. They are fixated targets, so they will move with you. And you just kill them on the walls. We have a quest. Any questions? So DPS the boss, dodge the circles, kill the parasite at the wall, and move towards the correct side whenever he does the beam, and pop your own cooldowns. Other than that, I have no idea about the taunt mechanic of the boss, so I'm just gonna wing it and taunt randomly. Is it after each soak we're gonna taunt, or after each second soak? Pickled. I think it's after you can do 2. I think you can soak 2 smashes before taunt swap. Okay, we don't risk it. Okay, we do it after each soak. Okay, let's do a ready check. If you are a melee player, you can always stand like this is where the center of the circle is. That's gonna be always clear, so you can roughly stay there. Just make sure you don't get hit by the tank circle. You will die if you're getting hit by that. Okay, everybody's ready. Let's go. We can pop Bloodlust at the beginning too. Just stay clear from the orange tank and blue tank. It's gonna be a slight knockback at the beginning, but that's fine. There is the soak happening. And oh no, that's the wall. I taunted! Shit, we wipe. These are the circles. Okay. Stay clear from the hitting fissures. Where is the tank mechanic? Is it gonna happen? I haven't soaked anything. Or is this the soak? Okay, maybe that's the soak. Looks different than what I saw. Parasites. After this, there's gonna be parasites. Make sure we are running towards the wall. Don't kill parasites too early. Make sure you kill them when they are at the wall. We need one on this side, and one on the orange side, and one on the blue side, at least. They are fixated. Do it fast. Kill this one first. I am dead. No, I'm not dead. I have an error. Now we are looking at his arms. We are running all the way here. And we are popping defensives and pop healing. And that is the entire fight. Just make sure you don't get hit by this beam. I will go back to positions again. I'm gonna taunt the boss. I don't know why, but I did it because I wanna see if I get a debuff or some shit. Are we moving out of? Oh, we're staying in it. Never mind. So that's the soak. I see. That's yours. Oh, nice. Dodge the AoE circles. I'm dead. I got smacked. Why are you not dying? I think it's healer's fault. But yeah, wipe it and we go again. Okay, now I understood which. The circles are basically tank mechanics. Hey, what is this achievement you guys got? Oh, so we pulled this for the achievement actually. That's right. There's a teleport at the beginning. Take that.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Okay.
May your feet find good play.
Let's wait for everybody. I regret rolling Paladin tank now. I'm gonna go Retribution after this week. And I'll play Monk tank instead. It feels better. Do I actually have to pop cooldown for that soak? I mean, I was full HP. I mean, I was half HP to be honest. Wait, we started the boss. Okay, we are going, guys. Let's try it. That's a dumb pull, but it is what it is. There's a soak. I'm gonna taunt after this, I guess, and see what happens. I'll pop a cooldown here. That one is yours, I guess. Okay, nobody soaked. Let's reset. Jump down, achievement. Let's go. Okay, so you tank the, you soak the big ones. I'll do the small ones pickled. Since you are playing Flavor of the Month tank. Yeah, that pull wasn't intended. I think somebody misclicked. Just target yourself so you don't have to accidentally press a random button. And pull. We have ready check. Bop up.
I have many wares.
So you do the big soaks, I'll do the small one. Lobro is not here. We have 3 warlocks. 4 warlocks. Where is Lobro? He's over there. Okay, we are ready. We are doing a countdown now. And bloodlust at the pull. After the knockback, you can, I guess, bloodlust. Or at the pull, doesn't matter. There's gonna be a knockback. It's a slight DPS loss. Min max. Big soak is yours. Inside, clear. This is yours as well, right? Okay, then I'll do the small ones. Easy. Somebody died already. Don't be in the circle if you are not a tank. Ads. He's gonna be kiting towards the walls and kill him at the walls. If you have a fixate, move to one of the walls. There is one here already on this blue side. Kill the ads, all of them. And we are looking at his arms, and we're gonna move to the opposite side. Go to the right side, blue side. Pop your self-defense. I guess the damage is not that much, but on heroic it is. But do you still have a debuff, or you can do the big soaks now still? No? Okay. You can't? Okay, I'll do the big ones now. Make sure you are not getting hit by the circle, it's tank only. And I died instantly. Am I doing something wrong? I'll do it. I bubbled to remove my debuffs, that's fine. Wait, I still died though. That's kinda what the fuck? Maybe external druid would be nice. I died again. Like, what the fuck am I dying to? To a melee hit 700k. They're definitely doing something wrong on tank side. I don't know what it is though. I just got hit by for 700k normal melee hit. Oh yeah, it says physical damage taken increased. Okay, we have the smash debuff. So yeah, immunity does nothing. Good luck. Maybe a druid can go in one of those soaks and tank it as a, you know, with a bear form. Next time, if a tank is dead. You can try small ones, yeah. I mean, the debuff itself, as long as we taunt it, as long as somebody just soaks it, just jump down. I pressed accept, but it didn't happen. Don't release. We had two reses at the same time, so whoever got the other res pressed yes before me, so we can't, like, you know, there's only one res. Ute, thank you for coming.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble.
Yeah. So, what are we doing wrong, Pickled? One big soak each, yeah, that's what we did, but I still died when we did that the first time. How about the small soaks? Okay, so we do one big each, one small each, and we have to basically swap every time. So I do first big, then you do the second big, then I do the first small, then you do the second small, right? That's basically it. Okay, let's try that. What is going on? Why am I getting spammed on the chat? We killed 2 bosses so far. We're on the third one, Dales. You do big and hide? What? Can you talk normally? Like, it doesn't make sense what you're saying. You do small and tank, and I do big and hide? Like, what does that mean? You tank both bigs, okay. But that's what we did this run though. I still got one tap by the second big. Because that was the point, no? Okay. Then I'll do the big ones. Oh, that's because you didn't count, I guess, after the second hit. Okay. So I never... Okay, I get it. I'll just soak the big ones and you do tanking on the boss and the small ones. Okay. I shall never taunt. We have a plan. We need a healer, right? I can remove my count from the bar. I put it on a random number. There you go. What the fuck do I put it? Put it here. Yeah, that's true. If you fail now, Lovro, it's your fault. I'll just soak the big ones and he tanks the boss and soaks the small one. That's the plan we are going for this time. And we invite the furry guy. Okay, so we count after each press. So I should... Okay. Are we agreeing on that, Pickle? So you do the first... Before the first press, you tank the boss with the small ones. I'll do the big ones. After the... Whatever it is called. The hand thingy. I'll taunt the boss and do the small ones. And you do the big ones. Okay? Sounds good? And if it fails, we kick it over. Okay, so we have a plan. So I put my taunt back on the menu. Let's buff up. Can you link the Discord for the new priest just in case he wants to be there? Yeah, you start tanking the boss. I'll do the big ones and you tank the boss till next Amiswap. Okay, we are doing a ready check. Yeah, I do agree. Let's lost after the pushback so we get maximize our DPS. Pushback makes people move and they have to move backwards and stupid stuff. So bloodlust after the pushback. Everybody is ready. And count on. Nice. Here comes the big soak for me. Move out of it. I'm gonna pop a cooldown just in case. Oh shit. Guys, I need some healing during that, or cooldowns on it. This is the second one. I'm gonna pop another cooldown. Okay. And now it's all yours till the end of the time. Okay. So after the pickles, I'll taunt and I'll do that, and you do the big ones. Make sure you tank, bring the ads to the wall and kill them on the wall. Do you have a debuff on you now? You don't have a debuff, dude. Don't kill the ads not when they are not at the wall, please. I have still 60 seconds till my debuff runs out. Look at the arms. They're going to the far left, this way. Far right, I mean. I cannot tank the boss. I have 300% increased damage taken. Physical damage. If that counts like... Should I taunt it now? Yeah, you tank it. But you have to do the big ones too, I think. And then I taunt off. You do the big ones, I'll do the small ones. Because that big one is still gonna count as physical damage. As far as I know. I'm actually not sure though. Or we have 19, 17 seconds. Yeah, you do this one. Good. After the next big, I'll taunt swap now. Okay, now it's mine. I'll do the small ones and you just chill till your debuff runs out. Also would be nice with the external on me now. On the next soak, this one. Good. And we repeat the same thing. Keep the ads on the wall. Watch the arms and keep me up. On left. Okay, so now I'll do the big ones and you wait with taunting until you have the debuff done. And you do the small ones. Me? Yeah, that's me. After the circle you have to taunt immediately because I cannot take a second hit. Yeah. My gear is too low. Get me up if you can. You do the small ones, it's fine. Now I'm just chilling till next wave. I should have bubbled. Actually, bubble doesn't even help. Come on, we have to kill it before the next set. Kill the ads on the wall. Kill one at each side first and then you can kill the rest. Now we are watching his arms go on the far right. So now you do the big circles and I'll do the small ones, and I'll taunt once my debuff is gone. And hopefully we kill it before that happens. Okay, that's a hard engage. A little bit more damage and it would be a kill. Was it 5%? Now we blame Lovro for doing low damage. Take the portal. That's fine. I mean, we're all doing mistakes except me. Bro, there's a reason paladins are F tier on raid, according to stats. I guess that is the reason. We are made out of paper right now. They're gonna buff us, don't worry. They're gonna buff us, they're gonna make us good.
I have many wares.
Well, it's true. It's actually F tier for raid, paladin. I'm gonna level up my monk till next week, and I'll tank with monk instead. Much better, much better. Okay, let me add us to queue. We are actually already in the queue.
I have many lucky dudes you like.
We need... more warlocks. Do we need more warlocks? We have healers, we just need DPS. Is a one warlock offline? Is he coming back? Curse Scream. I'm assuming we're gonna give him a minute. Oh, we have Outlast. A friend in queue. We invite him. We have a Demo 235. I have no idea what that means, but I'm gonna invite him. We lost the warlock, we got 2 back. Easy. What do you mean? I'm almost doing the same damage as the warlock. Just look at the damage meter. Also, if I'm soaking, I'm not doing much damage. I'm scared of taking aggro if I go all out. Like, you don't want to taunt or take aggro from doing damage when I have 300% damage taken physical on me all the time. So I'm literally doing white damage at the beginning. Yeah, but I generate a lot of threats. It's a threat I'm scared of, not the damage.
Many deals for a friend at the Rumble.
And I'm gonna equip my single target trinket. We are saved. Boom. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Take a bathroom break if you need. We still need a couple of more people, so we have assistants here. So invite melee DPS. Hopefully, kick the warlock. I guess he's not coming back. Looks like it. Remove. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Anybody in queue? Do we want to go 15 man or whatever we are? Or we are gonna wait? We can do 15. We are 15 right now. Oh wait, he's back. Too late. How do I invite? Invite him. I can't invite him. There's the inspect button. There we go. We could go 16 man. I am not sure how that's gonna work out if you want to. Otherwise we can wait. Need more DPS. I can come in with my warlock instead if you want to. I am a big damage. Big damage. I can sacrifice myself for the greater good. we're desperate. We're inviting the shaman. Demon Hunter, let's go. I did 4.8k damage that fight, by the way. DPS wise. To be fair, I am a TBC player, so you know, doing that much damage is, you know, natural for me. So 2 more DPS. The warrior would be nice here. Hunter. Maybe a rogue. Maybe a mage. There's like an infinite amount of raids up. Do we need the last? I guess we do need the last 2 DPS, right? Otherwise we will have 20 man HP without having 2 DPS up.
I have many, many wares.
Link Discord, I guess. We have still 1 more player need to join though.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I need to buy Phoenix oil. Give me a second. Oh, we have full group. Nice. Jesus, can you link the Discord for the new guys, please? Link, just do exclamation mark Discord. There you go. Yeah, I'll do the big soaks first and you do the small ones, and then we swap after the first intermission, I guess, once the debuff runs out. We are needing a summon on that guy. Alright. Very quick through mechanics again for new people. There's parasites that spawn that are fixated on random targets. Don't kill them before they are on each wall. We're gonna kill them on the walls so they destroy the walls. Dodge the circles on the ground, stay safe, don't get hit by those fissures. And then if you see a big blue circle anywhere, don't stand in them ever. No matter how the circle looks, big, small, filled, unfilled, never stand in it unless you're a tank. That's basically the entire fight. Let's do a ready check. Okay. You count first, and you go first. And the bloodlust after the knockback here. It's my soak. Huh? We should be still fine. We could wipe it, yeah. We could wipe it. If we, yeah, let's just wipe it. No comments. Don't even look at me. How am I so squishy? I don't even get it. I have to pop a big cooldown for the first one. I thought you could just tank the first one without any cooldowns. I guess you can't anymore. I could last run. Now I just got one tapped. I don't know what the fuck. Do we have a healer that can rest? Nope. Release and run. Take a teleport at the beginning. You can, and I can come on my warlock if you think, you know, if you have the gear for it. I don't mind not tanking here. Seems like I'm a big issue. I'll pop cooldown for every. Like I have 3 cooldowns, so I guess I'm gonna pop them maybe each soak. It is what it is. We have to. The immunity doesn't even work on it, by the way. The divine shield doesn't even reduce the damage. You still take that damage. That's kind of Pepega, if you ask me. At least I did bubble one time and I still died to the hit. And if you can pop me, Vixie, with the, what's it called, the external you have? The thingy, Iron Bark, yeah, that would be nice. Do it on the second soak, not the first one. The first one I can pop my own. Any help would help. Okay, let's go again. Ready, check. I deserved loot for this kill, to be honest. All the shit I've been through, the harassment, I better be getting loot after this. Everybody is ready. Let's go. Oh my goodness, this is fucking crazy damage. Go out of the circles. Ads are coming. We are kiting the ads towards the walls, then killing them on the walls. At least one ad each wall. We will kill the ads that are on the wall immediately. Now you have to do the big circles this time. I'll do the small ones. And we are running towards left. We have 2 casualties. Don't rest them yet. We're just gonna go as it is. We might be needing to rest them at some point though. Okay, now you are doing the big soaks. I'll do the small ones. I'll count out in 25 seconds. Five seconds till count. Now I'll do the small ones. If you have external on me here, would be nice. Good. More damage. Try to cleave the boss as much as you can while killing the ads on the wall. Alright. Now I'll do the big soaks on top of tanking the boss. I'm gonna need some external on the second hit. Count. Okay. I'll do the big and you do the small ones. We have to kill the boss before the next phase. Gonna need external on this soak, big one. Yeah, good. It's yours. Gonna be ads again, and then we have to kill the boss within the AoE phase. Fight the mobs towards the wall. Try to cleave the boss as much as you can. We don't need to focus more ads than one. As soon as one is dead on each wall, just cleave the ads and kill the boss instead. Don't focus the ads after that. We have to kill him. 15%. Go to the far left. You have to tank the big hits here. I mean, there is not going to be a big hit. We have to just kill the boss here. 10%. Back in the center. Kill it or be killed. We had 2 DPS dead the entire fight though, which is probably the cause. There is, it is. Bubble if you can. And kill the boss. Bubble. Why are you not bubbling? Okay, we did. Good try. Yeah, this is in range. Like, we cannot have 2 DPS dead on the first phase. Let's go. That is gonna be lack of DPS. Lobro, do more damage. So at the beginning we're gonna get a knockback first, then we pop Bloodlust. We have 2 shamans, just anyone, both of you, press it. Yes. There we go. We have a plus in chat. We are good. It's solved. Let's hope I don't die again. Let's do a ready check. Alpha. There we go. 1 second, okay. Let me know when you're ready. Zoshan. Zohan. Okay, let's go. Please don't take Kakarot at the beginning. Just be a little bit patient. It's bloodlust, it's fine. But you want to wait here. This is the knockback first, and now you press bloodlust. I'll do the big. Go out. Vixie, put an external on me on the next big soak. This one. There you go, good job. Gonna be adds. We are focusing one ad each wall, then we are cleaving the rest with the boss. Focus the boss after you killed one ad each side, and we just cleave the other ads, so to maximize damage on the boss. We need one ad on this side, guys, so don't kill the ads unless they are on this wall. There we go. Look for the hands, go to the far right. You do this big soak, I'll count off in 44 seconds. Your soaks. Your soak again, and I'll count off in 1 now. If you can give me an external on the... Okay, I guess it's fine. But if you have it, you can pop it on me now. There we go. Good job. Miguchi. It's gonna be ads now. Kill one each wall, then focus the wall boss. Cleave the rest. Good, focus the boss now. Full damage on boss. Go far left. I'll do the big soaks here. I'm gonna need a big external on the second big circle. I'll pop my own cooldown on the first one. The next big circle, if you have an external for me, I would take it. Because I'm out of cooldowns here. Good. We are good. Now we kill the boss here. As in, kill the ads and then kill the boss. Good. Oh fuck, I taunted. Can you taunt it back? Good. Very nice, clean. They are kiting the mobs into the walls, killing the mobs, then killing the boss. We have more than enough time, so don't change anything. There we go. Good job! And I get no loot. No loot.
We should have expected this depravity from a void elf. They stood with us while others fled.
Let's go on the next boss. We are gonna go to King Salhadar, fallen King Salhadar.
Bring us
Next.
down from within.
Wait, where is the way? It's over here. Why is this mob coming all the way here? Going to the other wing. We need to kill the other side too, or can we pass this without pulling? I guess I'm gonna pull him just in case. A bad internet problem. Maybe it gets better when we get to the boss. It's up to you. Let's see. We need one healer, one DPS. Lovro, are you able to play or no? You left. Okay. His internet is trash. We get the mage. Oh, actually, this is not the. Okay, I have to aim the edit. It's not Voraxius. King. We need one healer. So Pickle, what's the tank swap mechanic here? Okay, yeah. That's easy. We just basically randomly taunt randomly, get rid of the debuff, and then yeah, no problem. How many stacks can we take? 12? Okay. Yeah. You swap after 2, I'll swap after 12. No problem. We need one healer and then I'll go through the mechanics. Should be easy. This boss is probably easier than the last one, I would say, because there is no tank mechanic. Easy boss. It's all about DPS. Hey. Yeah, I mean, kiting boss is not that fucking difficult. Hopefully. And you don't really have to kite the boss, but you do it because of the DPS uptime and cleave. I mean, there's no other reason for it. So, you know, just blame the DPS if we don't kill it. On normal, we can kill him. I mean, we are just gonna run around as a tank. You just follow the tank and cleave the orbs as we go. But range DPS, you can cleave, you can swap much faster than melee. We are kiting it so melee can cleave the boss while we are killing the ads. But you don't get any dots on you on normal. On heroic, you will have a dot when you kill the orb. So we have to stagger the kills. Here you can basically kill orbs all at the same time if you want to. If you can. We need one healer. Do we have one of the priests can go healing? I don't think, I mean, it's gonna be healing intensified. I don't know if we can do it with 3. We can try. Alright, let's just try it with 3 healers and see how it goes. I hope it's enough. Alright, boss mechanics. You basically, as a DPS, you kind of want to follow your tank or the tanks around the room, and you're gonna always focus on the 3 orbs that are spawning. There's gonna be 3 orbs going towards the boss. We cannot let those orbs reach the boss, hence we are kiting, and we want to make sure that the melee can cleave the orb while or cleave the boss while doing the orbs. That's the main mechanic. Kill the orbs, then boss, kill the orbs, then boss. There's also gonna be what's it called? Some ads spawning randomly in the room. You will have to interrupt them and of course kill them. There is also gonna be a tank beam-ish thingy. It's like what's the boss again? Like it's gonna shoot orbs outwards on all direction. Move out. Who the fuck is pulling every time? There's gonna be a tank. That's gonna only happen on the current active tank. He will shoot out beams from his ass, so make sure we are always staying clear from the path the beams are going. And there's gonna be an intermission. When boss gets full energy, he will stand there, channel orbs, not orbs but beams around him, and he will circulate. So we just have to move around, circle with the boss while DPSing the boss. Anything I forgot? And that's gonna also be where you pump damage and healing during that intermission. We are gonna bloodlust during intermission. The boss will take 20% increased damage when it starts beaming and rotating, so we wanna bloodlust at that time, not at the beginning. Did we take in? Okay, we have 14 DPS already. Do we go with another DPS or we don't mind? I'll call the bloodlust, so we don't need to bloodlust. I mean, I will call the bloodlust when to do it. It's pretty obvious, the intermission. Vixie can solo heal, then we get that mage in. So basically, kill the orbs, cleave the boss, kill the orbs, cleave the boss, etc, etc. Kill the ads that spawn, interrupt them. They will cast some shit. We have to interrupt that cast. And rotate with the boss when it goes intermission, pop bloodlust and kill it. And dodge the beams from the boss, from the active tank, and anything else that is happening on the room. The shit that it spawns, puddles, beams, just dodge them. There is nothing to soak here, just dodge shit and kill ads, kill boss. Basically. I don't know if that mage is coming. Let's just do a ready check. Yeah. Waiting for the mage. Link him the Discord just in case he wants to join. And let's go. You can start tanking it, and I'll taunt randomly whenever I feel like it. If you die, it's your fault. Watch for the orbs that are spawning. Follow the tanks around the room. Orbs are coming. We can move the boss towards the close to the orbs. And these are the ads that needs to be interrupted. Kill this orb here. Switch to the boss. We can cleave the boss. The orbs are dying really fast. Range can literally solo it. Those circle just spread. Yeah, good. And yeah, that circle means you spawn a puddle. So try to go to the side of the room, I guess. And that's the tank thingy. Alright, I'll taunt it. I fought for taunting right now. I did it. My job is done. New set of orbs. We're gonna DPS this one here first and then go to the opposite side. Interrupt these ads. Orbs first, guys. Orbs first, then boss. Gonna stay close so you can cleave. Move to the sides with that shit. Don't stand in the middle of the room, move to the outside. And there's gonna be shit coming out of your ass actually. I'm gonna taunt it again because I have no stacks and you probably have some. This is where intermission is. Pop Bloodlust now. Bloodlust. Bloodlust. Okay, we already popped Bloodlust for some reason. And you want to pop your own cooldown, anti-magic zones, etc, etc to help out. Darkness, whatever. During that phase just to reduce some damage. We are moving the boss a bit. There is puddles around it. You can taunt it now if you want. I have 200 stacks. This orb first, then the opposite. Range, you can already focusing on the opposite as well. Interrupt these ads. Range DPS, interrupt, there you go. Circles move out to the walls. Move out. Don't stand in the middle of the room with circles, you're spawning puddles basically. We don't want it to be in the middle of the room. Oh god. Beams coming out, I'm taunting the boss. You are still having aggro for some reason. Now I have the boss. Okay. There's an orb here, I'm gonna stay close to it. Focus the orb. Interrupt the ads. Circles to the sides. Don't stand in the middle of the room, please. I don't even know what to say. Gonna taunt now. We have more than enough room, so it's not a big deal, but just to make it clean, you wanna kind of move to the sides with those circles. We are circulating, pop defensives here, and rate healing and big damage cooldowns. The boss takes 20% increased damage. We're moving the boss towards somewhere clear. This is why you don't want to have big puddles spread around, so we have room to maneuver. Should be fine though. Orbs are coming. We are gonna do this first and then the other one. Interrupt the ads. You have to interrupt them. You can taunt the boss if you want to now. I have 300 stacks. dodge that beam thingy. Gonna taunt the boss to keep the boss here. We're gonna do this first and then the opposite. And interrupt the ad spawning. Kill the orb. Circles to the side. Kill the orb first. Please don't stand in the middle with the circle. There you go. Good job. Move the boss towards the here, so we spawn the puddle. I'm gonna taunt him, actually. Gonna move the boss here, so we get the puddles at the side here. Don't go to the middle here. We should be killing him here anyway, so it's fine. Good job. Easy boss. See, this boss is easier than fucking first and second ones.
Another story of a mortal asking for more than they can handle.
Can we kick Alpha, please? Who votes for kicking Alpha? What? It's a one hand.
Xal'atath, you will face the judgment of the light!
Let's go next. Right. This boss is gonna be a bit harder than all of the other. Let's do clear marks. Let's put X and skull here. Oh. 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 All right. Let me put markers here. I guess I can clear it, put it a bit closer. We don't have to be that far away. We're gonna have to divide the groups in two. And it has to be kind of doing even DPS here. I'm just gonna put some markers around here. And we do orange over here ish. Oh, I did already orange. Okay, let's do moon, I guess, here. And blue. Okay, so link the Discord for everybody. This boss is gonna be hard if you are if you don't know what to do. I mean, I have no rules for needing, but if you know, I just don't. Just try to be fair because everybody's here, obviously, for the loot. So if you are taking something that is someone else's main spec, it's kind of dick move, but it's whatever. I am not gonna kick anybody because of it. I'm just joking when I say kick Alpha, but he's a dickhead. Let it be known. All right, the boss itself. I'm gonna take 1 minute. We're gonna still need one more player, so get that player in and we go through the mechanics. Alright. We still need one more. I guess I can go through the mechanics anyways. I'm gonna do a ready check to see who is on Discord. Or who is here actually. We are not gonna go Zohan without explaining the mechanics here. That's just asking for a wipe. So, there are two major rules on this boss. The bosses, the two dragons cannot be within 15 yards of each other, so whenever they get close to each other, they will enrage, and that's gonna cause either tank dying or someone else dying. So, that's why we're gonna tank the Whale Gore on Skull, and we're gonna tank the other guy, Ezorak, on X. Okay? The raid will stand in the middle on the green, and we need to have 2 DPS group. I guess group 1 and 3 gonna be always, except the tank obviously, gonna be always on Velgor, and group 2 and 4 will always be on Ezorek. That's your main target. The other rule is that the boss health cannot be more than 10% within each other. So as soon as one boss gets lower than 10% than the other guy, they will also enrage. So you have to look at the boss's HP and swap if you need to. Okay, so don't just blindly DPS those, but we have group 1 and 3 on Velgar and the other 2 on the other one. But you have to DPS check the HP of the 2 bosses. If one is at 30%, the other is at 50, then we will wipe. So make sure they are always within 10% of each other or as close as possible. Okay, so swap DPS if you need to. Other than that, on Velgor, the left boss, he will target a random player and he will do a frontal fear AoE shit. Okay, so if you are that person, the raid is gonna be standing on green, so you have to move somewhere that you don't hit other people. Okay, that frontal is gonna target one person and it will hit whoever that it hits, and they will get feared. You can always use your anti-fear shit, like Tremor Totem you can put up. If you have a warrior, I guess you can use the Berserker Rage, etc., to get out of the fear. But if you get hit by that AoE, you will get feared. Whoever is targeted will get hit no matter what. So you have to just get out of the fear when it runs out. The other mechanic, which is also big, is on Ezorek. He will shoot out the orb on the current tank, and that orb needs to be soaked by 5 players. That's gonna be group 1 and 2. Okay, so if I'm tanking Ezorek and I have the orb, I will aim the orb towards one of these 4 markers around the room. The orb will shoot out towards that, and we need group 1 and 2 to soak it. Not both at the same time, but it's going to be group 1 first soak, second going to be group 2, and then we swap to group 1, then group 2. The most important part is we need 5 players to soak it to lessen the impact of the orb when it hits the wall. And it will put out a big puddle around the room. Okay, so that's the big mechanic. There is also going to be a tether from Velgor. Everybody gonna get tethered. You just have to run out of the circle to break the tether. Okay, on heroic you will also get a dot on the last tether that is breaking, but that's heroic mechanic, we don't care about that. On normal we're just gonna run out, including the tank, and we should be fine. There is gonna be ad spawning when the tethers are broken. Interrupt the ads, they can be CC'd, AoE them, kill them, and then focus on the bosses afterwards. Always kill the ads first. There is also gonna be tank mechanics. I don't know how much I'm gonna go into it, but after each orb that we are shooting out, Pickle, we're gonna have to town swap. Okay, so every time there is an orb shooting and 5-man group soaking it, we swap the bosses. We don't swap the position of the bosses, we just switch places. So you go to the other one, I go to the other one, whatever it's called. I don't think I forgot anything else. Let me check. There's also going to be one boss in the air, and the boss that is in the air gonna suck the tank towards him, and the further you are from that suck, the more damage you take. But I don't know. That's something anybody needs to care about except tanks. Just make sure the tanks are topped off, and we are not that far away from the flying dragon. One is always going to be down, one is going to be flying. You start at Velgor, okay. So remember, if you get targeted by Velgor for a frontal fear, just move away from the raid. Raid stack on the green, 1-3 DPS Velgor, 2-4 on Ezorek. Soak the orbs, kill the ads, break the tethers, and intermission. There's gonna be intermission at some point. We're gonna stack on the center, on the green. There's gonna be a shield there, a yellow shield, I guess, light shield. We're gonna stack in it. If you get a circle on you during that phase, you move out from the raid, but don't move all the way out of the yellow or green light. You will still be in it, but you have to move away, so it's an 8-yard range that will do damage to everybody within it. So you move out when you have that circle. Questions? We're gonna give it a couple of tries and see how it goes. Let's do a ready check. Remember, group 1 and 3 always on Velgor, 2 and 4 always on Ezorek, but swap DPS if the one boss is getting too much low than the other one. You can swap. Two and 4 are on Ezorek. Alright, everybody's ready. Let's just give it a try. This boss, again, a lot of mechanics, but it's not hard mechanics. Just make sure you stack on the center. We're going now. And dragon rules count. Don't be behind the boss for the tail swap. They will hit you with their tail. So stay on the green marker as a raid. Here, good job. Move out from the raid. This is the tether. We are running out of the circle to break it and go back to the position after you've done it. Adds. AoE CC, AoE interrupt. The beam is coming. Okay, we got all feared as well. Don't aim the fear into the raid. We need the 5-man group. Group 1 needs to soak that orb that is moving through the raid. Somebody had the fear and feared the entire raid, by the way. That's not good during the game. Now we have to tank swap. Swap, swap, swap. Go to the other one. Break the tethers as well. So if you have target by the fear, just move away from the raid. Raid, go back to the green. I'm dead. We also need to heal the tanks during this. But the problem was we all got feared. We are taunting the wrong boss. Taunt the other, I mean the other one is, I guess, not tauntable. He's doing stuff. Fear is coming. The position of this... okay, we go to the center here. We just try the boss, kill the ads. If you get a circle, move out from the center, but be within the yellow beam. Kill the ads. Or the ad. We're gonna taunt back to the normal, I guess. You go on the other boss, I'll take this one, or whatever you want to do. I don't know which one you're on. I'm taking... The orb is coming out. I need someone to soak it with me, and that orb went away, but try to soak it as much as you can. I'm gonna move the boss a bit away. AoE the ads. Fear. The damage is pretty good spread. Ads are coming. We're gonna try to stack during these circles as much as we can to make it easier for nuking them. We have to taunt swap. If you can, come to me. I'll go to you, and we taunt swap here. Tethers as well. There's an orb. There's gonna be a soak here. I have to run out of this circle. I'm tethered to fuck. fear. I'm gonna bubble here. We can wipe it. Or yeah, I guess we can wipe it here and go again. But now everybody got the hang of sort of the mechanics happening, I hope. Let's jump down. So small circles, try, if you are stacked on green, there should not be a problem. Don't be spread, like everybody's getting the circles. So we have to just be as close as we can so we can easily kill the ad spawning.
They have forfeited their right to live.
50%, not the worst. Do we have a res? We don't have a res. We have a res. Move away from there. You want to move that there. You are gonna spawn everybody in the dragons. Go out. Here. Okay. Yeah, we can bloodlust Ampul, but to be honest, it's a lot of mechanics to get hang of. But we can bloodlust Ampul. But until we get the mechanics right, doesn't matter when you bloodlust.
I have many lucky dudes you like. I have many wares.
Let's see. We are not on King Saladar. Edit. Dragons. I don't know if you're on Discord or you hear me, but I did explain that part, Zoshan.
Like,
Sounds like
many farewells.
you are not here. One healer, one DPS. The ability is called Gloom, by the way. That's the ability we want to swap count. So whenever gloom happens, that's where the orbs comes. That's where we need to soak with 5 people at least. The more people, or the 5 is the max soak. And then the circle that spawns after the orb hits the wall is going to be smaller. So we have more room. And then we just town swap after each. The gloom, you wanna aim through the green basically, right? So every time you get gloom, the boss, the Ezorak is doing it, just aim it towards the green, because that's where all the people should be standing, and we need 5 people to soak it. If more, doesn't matter. we can have everybody try to soak it on normal. On heroic you get a debuff, so we have to actually swap between soaks. And one last thing, Pickle. The position of Velgar is gonna dictate where Ezorak is gonna be, right? So the Ezorak is always gonna be on the opposite side of Velgar. So if you tank Velgar here, Ezorak will be here. And if you tank him here, the other one will be on the opposite. Basically, this is a clock on the floor, the circles. So when he goes in the air, or whoever is in the air, you can dictate where he should be or land. But that's really a minor thing. We need one healer. One healer. I'm gonna get something to drink while we wait. We need one healer. Alright. We could go with 3 healers. You think that's enough? There is not that much damage, is it? Only tanks are taking a bit big hits. And by tanks I mean the other guy. We can try when the small circles appear. I don't know how much damage we're gonna take if we stack. But on normal it's probably not that much. So we could try to basically stack a little bit, at least 2 to 3 people on top of each other, so we get all the ads spawning as close as possible for fast interruption CC. But if we take too much damage, then we have to loosely spread towards the center. I'm gonna invite 1 DPS and then we go. Fuck, now we got a healer too. Okay, kick the Death Knight. Nobody invited him. There we go. All good. We got the monk. Vixie, I swapped your group to group 4, doesn't matter. So the monk can be in melee. And I'm gonna swap him with... do we have any healers in group 1? We don't. We have double druid in group 4. Let's go like this. Vixie, I'm gonna put you back in the same group too. So now we're good. Nobody can understand what you're saying. Warlock. Okay, one person is understanding. Okay. Let's try to keep it English in raid chat, please, because not everybody speaks that language. Repair, okay.
Many deals for a friend.
Okay, link the Discord last time for the new guys. There's 2 new guys, and then we go. Not gonna go through all the mechanics again, but just tell them to stack on green. And again, if you see an orb coming out of Ezorek, just try to soak it, and the tanks should always try to aim it towards the green marker so it goes through the raid so people can soak it easier. And then we town swap after that. Alright. Do we have everybody here? Let's do a ready check.
I have many, many wares.
Okay, stack on green. We're gonna also, when you have the small circles, try to stack as much as possible. I don't know how much damage you're gonna take if you do so, but I guess we experiment. And if it damages too much, we spread loosely around the green. If we wipe or somebody dies, then we know. We are ready. Countdown. Just make sure you don't hit the raid with your fear, like last time. That's just basically asking for wipe. Fear is coming. Good. Tethers, move out. Break it. Go back in. Try to stand as close as you can towards the green marker if you're a DPS, not randomly random places. Fear. That's good enough. Gloom is gonna happen in 10 seconds. There's gonna be an orb coming out, so make sure you soak it. 5 man, 4 man at least from Ezorek. Gloom is coming. I got feared because again somebody run with the fear. The entire raid. We are swapping. Time swap, go go go. I'm dead. I don't know why I die here. Is something I'm doing wrong? Or I die on the town swap. Oh, that's because I have aggro on both both dragons at that time. But after each gloom we just town swap. And that's the fear. Please, if you're feared, don't ever be in green or towards the green. You're gonna jump down and go again.
Come to the light's blessings.
And if you haven't assessed any healers, do now so we can actually rest afterwards. Yeah, I mean, you can bloodlust at the beginning. But that's probably not the reason we wiped. Yes, the mages, don't look at the mage, just blame the shamans. Blame the shamans.
Many feels for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
You're not gonna use drums. Isn't drums like 30% instead of 50 or whatever? It's a nerfed version of Bloodlust, or did they change it? Oh, we have a Hunter too. Imagine we have 4 Bloodlust. Yeah, 15%. So do not use drums. We have 4 people with Bloodlust. Any of you can press it at the beginning. But please, if you are targeted by the beam or the frontal from this boss here, Veigar, do not fear the entire raid. It happens every time. And you don't have to immediately break the tethers. So if you're targeted by the frontal, or as a tank, if you're targeted by the gloom, you can still stay and live through the tether and then break it once your fear is out, or the breath is out, or the gloom is out. So you don't have to immediately break the tethers. Like, you have 20 seconds. And breath is always from Velgar, and there is markers here, like anywhere except towards the green and the other tank on X or X skull. That's where you have to put the fear or the breath. But the fear happens the same time as the tethers. So if you're targeted, don't break the tether. Just wait for it, get the fear out, and it will probably break your feather because you're gonna get feared out of the circle anyways. Melee should be on Velgar. I don't think it matters because they all go up and down. It's not like one is always stationary, the other one is gonna... It's at the beginning, Velgar is down, the other one is up, and then they swap. And that's because melee cannot stand on green for some reason, but the hitbox of the bosses are humongous. You can stay as a melee on green and still DPS the boss each side. Just saying. The problem is we have too many melees. We cannot have melee on one boss and range on the other one. We have too many melees versus range. So we're gonna have imbalanced DPS. So we're just not gonna do that, and we're just gonna go with groups. Alright, another ready check. It's not hard. Simple mechanics, boys. Simple mechanics. Do we actually need to town swap? I don't like the second I taunt Velgar, I'll just die instantly. That's because it's your fault, Pickle. Because then I get dragged by the other boss, as well as Velgar, and that dragging is gonna make me fucking take humongous damage. We are ready. Please, bloodlust at the beginning this time. Mages, hunters, shamans, all of you. The nullifying beam is the fear. It will target a random player. Tethers, you can break it if you're safe. Get ready for the ads here. There is gonna be gloom in 9 seconds. There is also gonna be a tether and a fear before that. So if you are getting targeted by the fear, don't run into the melee. Now. Soak this orb and we town swap. Afterwards, town swap now if you can. And we feared half the raid. I need some healing here. Gonna move the boss a bit so we get away from this circle. Fear. Fear is gonna come now. Just make sure you're not fearing the tanks or anybody else, just yourself. Good job. Now we are going towards the center. We're gonna stack in here and kill the ads. Or the ad. And after this, we are swapping target again. I'll go on the beam dude, or the, you know, the original position again. Pickle. So I'll take Ezorak. You take the other guy. Gloom, soak it. This orb is going out, and then we are stacking for this. Iliads or AoE CC them. Big tank posters are coming, so please heal up the tanks. If you are ready to town swap, we can town swap now. Whenever you are ready, you can come to me. Okay. Swapping now. I have to get out of this tether. It's fucking me in the ass. But can we move the boss a little bit so I can get out without... This tether is forever gonna last. Jesus. I got feared. It's fine. Look at the HP. Velgar is way too high compared to the other guys, so swap a little bit damage to Velgar instead. The fear guy, I guess. It's 65% versus almost 50. 56. All DPS swap to Velgar. We have to kill this one, not the other guy. They will enrage now if you don't swap. So when it comes down, all DPS focus the Velgar instead of Ezorak, so we get them kinda even. Yep, and we are swapping back. It's fine. I'll go on Ezorak now.
They have forfeited their right to live.
Others, make sure you don't fear the group, and then we stack for the ads. You can go back to normal DPS, they are kinda close again. Big tank buster coming. Gloom, we are soaking this orb shooting out of my ass now. This one, the blue beam. Good, and we can taunt swap whenever you're ready. Taunt mine and I'll taunt yours. Fear. Don't fear the raid. Gonna move the boss a little bit. Tether incoming. Move out of it. Gloom in 20 seconds, and that's when we are gonna town swap. The last tether go out. Good. Tank healing. Gloom incoming. Aim the gloom towards the center. We have to soak it. And then we town swap afterwards. Now we town swap. I'm dead. We have too many healers dead. It's fine. It's progress. 30%-ish. So wipe and we go again. We have a healer up so we can rest. So we have seen the mechanics now a lot of times. So there is a breath that puts fear from the Velgar, and there is a orb that comes out of Ezorek. That's the only time the raid needs to really pay attention. The breath needs to be hit away from the raid, and the orb needs to be soaked by the raid. Other than that, it's just tethers, break them, and there is ads that we are gonna stack as close as we can and just AoE CC nuke. Everything else is basically tank mechanic.
I have many lucky to you, right? Good fortune to our friends.
Yeah, on normal Jesus, it's always been easy. This is normal. On heroic, it's gonna get harder. And you haven't seen the next boss yet. Okay. Can we get in 2 more damage? We have another priest. Priest looks to be fucking buff to the... Why do they buff Shadow Priest, I wonder? They should never buff Shadow. They should always nerf Shadow Priest because they have been on top every season.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Just make sure you noticed he said tank and not tanks. Not prolor. You know, he only meant one tank. Pickle. He knows. No tank swap until second wave? Okay, sure. We could do that, but the tank, it is, they have a tank buster. I don't know if you can take 2. I can take 2. I mean, I can, but I don't know about you, but okay. It's a Whale Wing and it's a Rake Fang. The tank buster is called. It's a lot of damage, I'm just saying. You better be tanking it. And if we die, we blame Vixu. Okay, are we full? We have one offline. Then don't get feared, Vixu. What are you doing? Don't get feared. Forehead. One more deeps, preferably a warrior. Would be nice for the warrior shout. So I can actually do damage. We're gonna do this these bosses on heroic during this week, by the way. So if you are interested, just stay on Discord and get on when we are doing it. I think tomorrow I'll do another run normal on my warlock instead, maybe on druid. I don't know which one, but one of them. And then for the weekend, Friday to Saturday, we do heroic raid. So, you know, if you want to be part of the best raid ever as a pug, just queue up. Except Alpha. Alpha, you are not welcome anymore. The fuck? That is so rude. What is this harassment? How do you know I'm a dwarf? I'm actually pretty tall. Don't let the camera angle fool you. There's nothing wrong with being bald. It's freedom. It's freedom. Can we get 1 DPS, or do we want to go with 1 DPS less? I don't think it's gonna be a DPS issue, but I don't know. Yeah, but it's gonna make unbalance in the matrix. The boss is gonna be different HPs if you have 1 less DPS on one side. But then again, if you're good at looking at the boss damage on your right side of your UI, it shouldn't be an issue as long as you keep swapping and make sure they are within 10% of each other. Hopefully 5% each other. If it's 10%, it's basically a wipe, but it's not impossible to do it with 1 less. Let's do a ready check and we can try at least. And please, for the love of God, bloodlust at the beginning. We have 1 AFK, there we go, you're ready. We have another one, boom. And a third one, boom. Press ready if you're here. Not ready, both of them. Ready. I'll do another ready check because there was someone else. Ugh, ready check. Let me check it. Oh my god, Vixu. Oh my god. How can you look in the mirror? Everybody's ready. Let's go. Countdown. So we don't do any swaps until intermission. Just please put the fear out and soak the orbs and blood loss at the beginning. Woo. Tether. It's gonna be ads soon-ish. Breath first. Don't fear the raid. Thank God. It's gonna be gloom in 7 seconds. We're gonna soak that orb that is coming from the blue tank. Gloom. Soak. Soak it, boys. Soak, soak, soak. Feathers. Ads. Fear. Move away from the raid. Don't press the fear. Oh my god. I'm gonna bubble here. Okay, now we go to the center. Kill the ads. Good try so far. And we swap. Now I'll take Veigar and you take the other one. And we just tank her. Gloom, 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 soak it, soak it, soak it, soak it. Gonna move this boss, so your boss is gonna move because no, actually you're not moving. Fear is on me, we should be fine. Any AoE CC shit will help out. Heather is incoming. Gloom, 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 gloom. Okay, the gloom needed to be soaked more by more people, guys. Every time you see that orb running around, you have to soak it. This is a bit cancerous, but I'm gonna put the fear away. Dispel me if you can. Or don't. You have to move the boss in order for my boss to move. If you don't move your boss, mine is just gonna stay inside the ship. There you go. Now we are going to the center at some point, once the shit is out. I guess we stay inside of it, but not all the way inside because there's shit on the floor there. This is fine. And now we swap after this. I'll go on Ezorek and you go on the other guy. I have counted. There's gonna be a gloom coming, guys, at some very soon. Oh shit. We need to damage the other guy. 58 versus 42. I'm taking massive damage because of enrage, so make sure you're DPSing the other guy first. As in Veigar. Everything on Velgor. Velgor needs to die first. As in get low. Gloom in 5 seconds. We need to soak that orb. I'm gonna aim it through here. So make sure you are behind my target here. Gloom, 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 gloom. Here. Because we need to aim that AoE out of the raid. Good. I need some healing. Heavy healing on me. We can stay this close, it's fine. Feathers. It's gonna be a big tank cluster here. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need some healing, boys. I have a... Okay, now we are going back to normal DPS. They are both at 30%. Gloom, Soak. It's gonna be heavy damage. I am going to maybe die. No, we're fine. Heathers. It heals. It's a wipe. I don't think we can tank this phase the entire time. The damage is just gonna be too much. If the same guy putting fear on the raid, just you're allowed to kick it. I can't see who is getting it. But that's a very simple mechanic. Can't rest, release, and run. We're going in the center here, right? Yeah. Can we not even mount here? What the hell? Okay, now we can. I think on that phase, Pickle, we need to town swap at some point. Otherwise, the damage is gonna be too much. You cannot stack that many debuff. After the second, when they come down second time, we just have to swap after each, I guess, 2 stacks max, or to make it easy after each gloom. Yeah, that orb, you just every time you see gloom, you have the blizzard bar on your right. If it's called gloom, That's the orb that needs to be soaked. So you want to aim that towards the green marker so people can easily soak it without moving around too much. But then again, we have to look at the position of the dragons and obviously not put it where the other dragon is being tanked. So yep. Like if you have one big circle here, the other one needs to be the like over there, right? It's gonna be not stacked, but it's gonna have to be as close possible to each other. Or we can just use the entire room, like we can put it anywhere, but just to make it easier for the raid to soak. As close as possible without overlapping, I guess. We need deeps. Okay, yep. What I can do is this. I'm gonna slightly change these things, right? I put the skull like here. Like we can literally tank them on these markers roughly. Like it's gonna be more than 15 yards. And then you can easily cleave. And if there, and even melee can just stand on the green marker because they can just sit there and be in reach of both. But remember, the one that is flying cannot be. I cannot change the position, or you cannot change the position of the one that is flying. You change the position by moving the other guy around. So if you see the guy flying in the middle or somewhere in the shit, just move the one that is on the floor, whoever is tanking it, so we get a better position all the time. That's fine. Okay, we get in 1 DPS. Do we have one? 2 DPS. Do we get the double trouble? Paladin Druid? No, we get a Demon Hunter instead. Are we... No, we still need one more. Who is... Eh? Okay, we are full. Link the Discord again, please. A lot of mechanic on this boss, as you guys can see. So this boss requires people to listen, otherwise it's just gonna be fucked. Especially if the guy that is getting feared doesn't know or can't hear. Also, if you can dispel the fear immediately, it would be nice, because it can also go on the tank. And if I'm feared and the boss is hitting me and I have my back towards the boss, I'm basically gonna take chunk of damage. I wonder if I should go on Lightsmith here. No. All right. Let's do a ready check. We have only one bloodlust, and that's you, Mr. Hunter. He has brain, even though he's playing Hunter. It's one of the kind, the Brain Hunter. Boom! We are lucky. Everybody's ready, guys. Just watch the HP of the bosses. I cannot call every detail, obviously, so if you see one boss is way higher than the other one, just swap. Doesn't matter what group you're in. There we go, beautiful. Bloodlust at the beginning. Imagine.
You cannot escape.
Fear. I'm gonna pull the boss a bit closer towards the center. If I... Oh, actually I can't pull it. Never mind. You can pull yours towards the center a little bit. Actually you can, never mind! I don't know what's going on. My boss keeps moving. There's gonna be gloom. Gloom towards the middle. Soak, please. You have to stop moving your boss because whenever you move yours, mine is also moving. It's gonna be crazy. Mine is in the air. Yours is on the ground. Tether. Oh, this one is a heavy tether. Movement speed. If you have a druid, shout anything to help out getting out of the tether. Fear. Oh. Okay, right into the raid. Beautiful. I am feared if you can dispel me. Thank you. Okay, now we go to the center, we kill the ads, heal everybody up. There is a dead guy. We are not gonna combat rest yet. We're just gonna go as it is and see what happens. Now we are spapping after this. I'll go on Vhagar, you go on Azeroth or whatever his name is. Azorak. Mine is in the air, so you always have to do your positioning. Beam, gleam, gleam, gloom, 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 soak, soak, soak that orb if you can. You have to move the boss because I have shit on mine. A bit towards that direction if you can. There's a fear coming. Dispel me if you can afterwards. This is good. Just stay here. Fear incoming. Or actually this is a tank mechanic, never mind. Tethers. Gleam, 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 you have to soak it. I am getting feared, if you can dispel me. Thank you. Just look at the HPs. Vhagar is way higher than the other one, so you want to kind of swap, focus a little bit on the Vhagar now, the one that is in the air. And now we are going towards the center. And we tank swap, and then we swap after each gloom, gleam, gloom, gloom, lim. I'll try to call the swaps. Just make sure the bosses are at the same HP. Vhagar is higher, so make sure we have more damage on Vhagar than the other guy. Which is the more blue dragon, not the light blue, the dark blue dragon we have to kill. But also heal me. Fear is incoming. Tethers. 50% on Velgar. They are kinda equal now, so you can go back to normal damage. Gleam, and we are swapping after this. Soak this orb, and then we are swapping. Swap. And please keep the tanks off you. Fear. Your next gleam is gonna be aimed towards these direction here, right? So make sure people you are ready to soak it on that direction. Tethers. Gloom is in 14 seconds. Get ready to soak that orb that is coming out of the light brew dragon. And then we have to tank swap crazy fast. Now Gloom is coming out. Soak it, boys, soak it. Here. And tank swap. Good job. I'll pull him a little bit further away. The next Gloom is gonna be on 25 seconds. Just get out of this tether if you can. Make sure the bosses are equally damaged. Gloom is gonna happen in 13 seconds. I need people to be on this direction for soaking, okay? We cannot hit the other orbs that are around the room. Just make sure the tanks are healed here. Gloom is coming here. And the time swap. Forgot. They are a bit close. We have to move them away. Okay, they should be fine. Normal DPS here. There's a tank poster here. Tethers, and then there's gonna be healing needed. Next Gloom you can target towards the either center or wherever. Just don't target it on those orbs on this side. So it should be around this side or in the center. We're actually going in the air. Never mind. We are good. We should be killing him here. Skill the ad. And now I guess we can just swap again. They are enraged, so we are kind of fucked. But we're gonna try to kill them if we can. They are very low. I'll taunt the light blue guy, you do the big blue guy. They are enraged, just nuke the bosses. Nuke them. The ad just needs to be interrupted, focused on the bosses. I'm dead. They are hard enraged. 2%, guys, get it! I am tanking one. The other one refuses to give me aggro. No! Not like Duck. Fuck me. 1%. That's because we had one DPS dead the entire time, but it's fine. We got this time. Do we have a rest or do we release? Beautiful job. Everything went very good except we just hit the enrage at the end. Everybody was almost alive. So good job on healers and especially to the paladin tank, whoever he is. Very good job. Alpha is forever banished. Can we stop flaming each other, guys? It's not a... We literally did it with one less DPS and it was at 1% the entire fight. So it's really not a big DPS issue, but if you can pump a bit more, do it. There's no need to start flaming when we are literally killing the boss. I mean...
I have many, many wares.
Alright. Are we ready? We have a Death Knight over somewhere. We need to summon. A summoning portal, please. What happened? Why did we kick him? Just ignore /ignore target, boom, then you don't have to see it. Doesn't matter, but whatever. Let's get in the... I've been shit talked the entire fucking last fight. What do you mean? I don't let that fucking bother me. Just do better next time, right? This pickled juice, pickled fetus, he's been flaming me the entire raid. I don't care. Okay, move out. Rage pull. Just move outside and boss will reset. Hopefully. I know you're pickled, Kuzek. I know. I'm just saying. So we need a healer and a DPS. Do we get that mage? We get that mage? We get that mage. Okay, just wait for one healer. This is kinda healing intensive. Vixie, or do you have Forset or what? Why are you doing so much healing? I should play my druid instead. Oh, that's because you're 246, I see. Be right back. We're waiting for one healer. What's going on? Why are we pulling? It's a old school AFK check. One DPS should be 2 DPS. Reset.
I have many lucky dues you like.
Okay, let's get in last guy. We would like to have another summoning portal if possible. Mr. Warlock Outlaws WS. I don't have any stacks. What stacks do we have? Doesn't it run out? Go out! We are somebody's gonna reset the boss. Do we not have a hunter that can like normally reset the boss instead of body pulling and hard reset? Like feign death or invis pull? This is crazy. There we go. And we, oh my. Okay. Now we have to reset one more time, so don't go in, stay outside, and somebody fucking do normal reset, please. So reset the boss to get rid of the bloodlust, and then we put a summoning portal and we summon the people that are not here. Thank you.
Take flight, brother!
There we go. Thank God it happened. Now we summon. We have an offline. Who is that offline? It's a paladin. Is he coming back or are we replacing that too? We have people in queue. We are gonna replace, I guess. We cannot waste any more time. Summon the druid as well. Link the Discord, and we finally go. We are so close to get a kill, and we are trolling. Wait, when he came back, oh my god, what is going on? He came back, he was offline. Are we gonna go with one extra DPS? I guess we can try. Let's go like this, it's fine. Okay, for the new people, just stack on green. Make sure the bosses are dying within the same time. They cannot be more than 10% apart from their health within each other. So swap targets when it's needed. Make sure they are always at the same HP, basically. And if you have it targeted by the dark blue dragon with a fear, do not fear the raid. Just move away from the raid. Raid is generally going to be on green marker. The tanks are going to tank the bosses around the skull and X, roughly. Capiche? Capiche. Ready check. I put you in group 4. We put out the hunter. Hunter, you are in group 5 for some reason. Don't ask me why. There you go. Okay, let's go. Bloodlust at the beginning. There's gonna be a fear coming now.
You cannot escape.
Tethers. Break it and then move back towards the green as a raid. Another fear incoming. We are stacking. And a interrupt the ads, they will get sucked in and then kill them. Gloom in 5 seconds. We need people to soak. I'm gonna aim it right towards the middle ish. There, we need to soak this. Remember, there's gonna be a tether now and a fear at the same time. So don't fear the raid. Like, just wait with the tether until the fear is out if you have to. There is a fear. Move away from the raid. Oh god. Interrupt the ads. You can see who got feared. It was the druid. Actually, I don't actually know who got feared. Let's go in the center. We are gonna continue. We might have enough DPS. I don't know. We can rest 1 DPS if possible. Just rest whoever that does most damage. I don't know who it is, but one of them. Okay, we are jumping off. Someone called the wipe. You should not call wipe unless it's me calling the wipe, by the way. So if you do it again, I'll have to replace you. Jump out, revive. So who got feared and feared the entire raid? So if you're getting targeted by the dark blue dragon with a frontal cone, don't aim it at everybody. You are like literally there are markers here for that. You just run towards those markers and aim the beam away from the raid. It's only one mechanic. Yes. Alright, Rasonus. Oh, you can? I didn't know that. I was tanking it like a champion, but it doesn't do that much damage. Does it do a lot of damage? I feel like it did no damage. But I guess less damage taken is better than more damage taken. Yeah, I got it. So we just position it, the breath, and then move away after he's casting it, I guess. Alright, boys, let's make it count. Ready, check. Everybody is ready and countdown. If you move your mob, my mob is also moving. Press is incoming. Fear assist, that is. Others. Here. Oh god. Can we not fear the entire raid, please? I beg you. Like the one thing you have to do as not a tank is when you get that targeted by the fear, don't aim it at everybody. This is the breath. And Gloom is coming also for the soak. Soak it. Others. Fear. Move away from the raid. Kill the last ad up. There you go. Get Vixu up. We need that healing. We have a combat rest for Vixu, the druid. Is that over there? I guess we do it after this phase. We are swapping also dragons. I'll be on the dark blue, you'll be on the light blue. I cannot change the position of my dragon, but it should be okay. Gleam, 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 soak that gloom, 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 gloom. dispel me if you can. I'm feared. There you go. Thank you. I'm gonna get feared here, so make sure you're dispelling Ishkur immediately. Thank you. Look at the HP of the bosses, make sure they are close to each other. We are going to the center again. And we swap bosses after this. I'll take the light blue, you take the dark blue. There's gonna be a gloom immediately, I think, when they land, so make sure we are soaking that gloom. Wait, am I on the light blue, I said? I am on the light blue, right? Yeah. Should be fine like this. Feathers. Gloom in 10 seconds. I'm gonna put it right through the middle here on blue tank. That's where the gloom is gonna be. Soak it. Soak. And we town swap. Fear. I need to be dragged. If we have a priest that can drag me, I am getting sucked into the orbs forever. Okay, I'm out. Never mind. We're good. There's gonna be gloom in 10 seconds. Watch where the orange tank is. That's where you need to be, behind the orange tank now for soaking the gloom, and then we town swap after that. I think they might go even on the air, but we'll see. Town swapping now. Town swap. Feathers. Fear. Stay away from that frontal. Gloom in 2 seconds. I'm gonna aim it towards the top side. Behind the blue tank now, please, for the soak. There we go. And then town swap. Town swap. I am gonna be feared, so please anti. Okay, I'm not gonna be feared. Never mind. I misjudged. Feathers. They are at 10%. It's gonna be enraged when they go up, so fear. Stay away from that breath. And then we go towards the center, kill the ads. When they come down, they better die. We are focusing the bosses once they are down. I don't think you can actually hit them. Can you hit them from here? No. So focus the bosses. Do not kill the ads anymore. We are swapping and just nuking the bosses. 7%. We have to kill them. Just pop every cooldown defensive you have. Oh god. They are so enraged. 5%. It's just that we have some DPS dying at the beginning. It's very, very tight fight. And damage wise, we have some dead DPS. We are swapping bosses, but that's after the second when they come down. We don't need it at the beginning. Only at the after the second phase 2. Basically.
Many deals for a friend.
Yeah, but they are all enraged at that point, Alpha. And we should not just like, you know, there's no point killing the ad. It's just killing the boss is the important one when they are all enraged, anyways. 2 for 12. Are we going like this or we are taking in 1 DPS? We did that to Zenik, but at some point when they are both down, when they don't go up anymore, like before the last phase where they enrage, we couldn't tank that many stacking debuffs. Like, it just, the damage is getting too high. It could have been because we are too low DPS, so we can't kill them fast enough. I mean, that could be it, but there is no issue with swapping anyways. It's like, the swapping is not the problem, and it's never been a problem. Because on Heroic you have to swap anyway, so you better just practice it here. Okay. Link the Discord if you can. I'll do a ready check. Remember bloodlusting, and don't put the fear in middle of the raid. It's a big blue cone AoE, and nobody else should move except the guy that is getting feared. Like, if everybody starts panicking and moving, then you might get feared. So you kind of want to have the raid always towards the green, and just the guy that is getting targeted moves to the sides, right? But if the raid also moves, then you might get feared because you actually get into the way of the guy getting hit. So the general rule is nobody else except the guy getting fear or breath moves. Alright, we are ready. Let's go. My markers are gone, but what happened to my markers? Wait, never mind. We are not going yet. I misclicked. Okay. Actually, they weren't placed properly, so I'm replacing the markers. That's the reason. Let's put a green here. These are the 3 most important markers. Everything else doesn't matter. Let's do countdown. My OCD kicked in, so I had to replace the markers. There's gonna be a fear pretty soon. First, in 3, 2, 1. There's gonna be a fear here. Tethers. The fear is incoming again. Move away if you're targeted. Oh, you're breezing it right into the raid. Oh my god. Why is it happening every time? It's only one mechanic, guys. Thank god for tremor totems. Gloom is incoming. Stay. And there's also this fear, which gonna suck a little bit. Yep. Hit the fear. Soak the gloom. There we go. And we should be tethering here, and there's gonna be ads. Careful with the fear. We are gonna wipe, jump down. We have 4 people dead. I don't know how it is hard to not fear the entire raid. Like, there's only one place you cannot be, which is in the center of the room if you are targeted. Like, you have an arrow on your head. You have a purple arrow on your head. That means you are the one getting targeted by the fear. You have my blessing to remove whoever is getting feared and putting it in the raid after this. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. They are not on Discord, they can't hear, so I am expecting them to know, but obviously they don't, and they're just gonna sit here and wipe us. I'm gonna see. So, Furry, you got targeted with the fear. And then Vixu got targeted by the fear. And then before that, I guess the last one is on Noctal also. Like, those are the 3 fears. So please pay attention to your arrow on top of your head. Arrow on top of your head. It's a purple arrow. The room is purple. It's kind of hard to see, but you have to just watch out for it.
I have many, many wares.
That's fine for it. Let's just, from now on, pay attention to the arrow. You have an arrow on your head. Don't be aiming it at the middle of the room. Always be on the side. Middle of the room is where the most people are. So that's the one place you cannot be. Alright, ready, check. Everybody is ready. Let's go. Feathers. It's gonna be fear soon. Now. There's gonna be another fear soon. Now. And there's also gonna be a gleam. Look at blue tank. You're gonna stand behind it to soak the orb. There you go. That's how easy it is. There is gonna be another fear in 3, 2, 1. The boss is busy channeling. There's a tether actually. He skipped it. Now is the fear. Every time we have these circles, there is also a fear. Just remember that. AoE the ads. CC them. Make sure everybody is topped off. Fear. Fear. Heal the tanks. As in pickled. I am not taking any damage. Fear. And now we gather in the center. We are nuking the mobs. And then we tank swap. I'll take the void dark blue, you take the light blue, I guess. We don't have to really because we have resetted our debuff anyways, but we can, I guess, swap just for the sake of the swapping. Gleam is gonna come in 7 seconds. You have to take the other guy. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'll take it. Gloom, 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 gloom. Soak it. You have to move your boss in order for my boss to get out of the thingy. There's gonna be a fear here on me. If you can dispel me. There you go. Thank you. Good. Position is good. Stack. Feathers. Soak that gloom and stack. After that. It's gonna be a fear on Ishkur again. Make sure you dispel me once I get fear. Thank you. Look at the HP of the bosses. Veilgar is a bit higher, so you want to kind of swap a little bit to Veilgar to get him a bit lower. It's 5% difference. And we are gathering on the middle. I'll take the light blue dragon, you take the dark blue dragon when they come down. And then we swap after each gloom. You have to count your dark blue. Thank your dark blue. Oh god. There you go. Move him away. I'm gonna move mine. Feathers. There's gonna be a gloom in 5. Make sure you're behind the blue tank to soak it. I'm gonna aim it towards the middle-ish. Soak here. And now we're slapping. Fear. Tethers, get them out. Remove your tether. Look at the HP of the bosses. Velgar is a bit still higher, so we want to kind of swap here. Gloom in 9 seconds, guys. We are soaking that gloom on the orange tank, and then we are swapping taunt as well. Soak the gloom and taunt. Tethers. Have to break it. DPS wise look good. Just keep it up. We have a gloom incoming in 5 seconds. You're gonna be behind the blue tank. Behind the blue tank for soaking. Here. And then we taunt swap now. AoE stun, SCC. Good job, easy boss.
It seems she is getting.
Phew!
She's the one who needs to be careful. I will turn the void itself against.
0 loot! Who am I kicking for this loot? The fuck is this shit? Class and warglaves and bullshit. Alright, guys, I have to call it here. Next boss, we can try it tomorrow. But I have to call it here for me. You can of course continue if you want to with some other better tank. But tomorrow we shall continue on the next boss. And if it goes very badly, I'll just start a new normal raid on my Warlock or Druid. We'll see. But next boss is a bit more mechanic than this one. Way more mechanic. So thank you for coming, boys. Good job on 4 kills. Heroic is almost the same, so these 4 bosses should be able, you should be able to do it on heroic as well. It's not really that hard. Which time tomorrow? It's gonna be same time as today, I guess around 18ish CET. I'll type it on my Discord so you know when it's happening, so you can queue if you want to.
Don't you see, Tyrell?
All right.
All who tolerate the void are our enemy.
GG's. Can I get a portal? Okay, I'm porting myself. I can't port myself. What is going on? Can't do that while moving. What? Okay, we are porting out like this. Alright, GG's. Awesome. I mean, the raid is kind of fun. It's not that heavy mechanic wise until you get to this boss, and then you have the last 2 bosses. I have no idea how the last boss is, but next boss is double mechanic compared to this one. So okay, 1.5 times more mechanic, I guess. Uh, do we need 2 tank? Yes. I'm gonna leave the raid. Leave party. Boom! Guys, we got 0 loot. Actually, I got a loot. I got traded the helmet by the Death Knight who rolled on it. He didn't want it anyway, so he gave it to me. But that fucking weapon, one-hander, dude, it went away. It was on my grasp. I could taste it, but it got stolen. It is what it is. We will be back tomorrow. Good tanking, good healing, good DPS. Everything went smooth. We got 4 bosses down, right? Out of 6, which is not bad for first day of the raid. On normal though. Wait, what is this? Enter the Voidspire raid Fury mode. What is this?
Baladash, Malanor.
Sorry, mode available next week. Okay.
The void offers endless.
Awesome, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care.